Oh no, what am I doing? Why would I do this at a time like this? Oh boy. Back to the raids? Yes, sir, Mystic. Welcome back, boys. It's a late night. That's right, raids are up. Oh boy, it's some grody ones too. Yeah, let me run this. You know what? Take a little discount. Ah, shit. Expensive, these units. Oh no! My servants cost too much. Wait, I can save it. Let's run a bond CE. There we go. Good enough. Hold on. Get one of these. Also, that guy Shu, thank you very much for the 25 months. Hey. Good evening. You must start raid start. It's the third day as raid start after section 3. Yeah, the 300k point wall is not great. Hello, Zerk, Byakutsu, Sabergao, Emans, Hassan, Ice Queen, Langley, Echo Strika, Waldridoku, Grimalkin, Gek, Shadow Destroyer, Litzim, Yoshifan. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. I'm gonna run everything and then see if I can cut back somewhere. Because if I could save frames, this would actually be way more effective. Salt. Amazing racist. Go back, Master Dongs. Okay, Arcoid can do it, but needs a little more juice. I think I have a way of saving frames, though. All the people lose their stream streaks because of this. Oh, that would suck. This is a radio? Yes. Yes, we will, but I do need to get my setup going first. Okay, let's try this. Let me try running a servant that has baked in anti-human. And doesn't suck dick. I think my Morgan's already bond 10. Uh-oh. Berserker. Yep, my Morgan's already bond 10. Uh-oh. Alright, fuck it. We'll Arginite it. She's already bond 10. I have to adapt. I should have planned this better. I made a guide on this shit. Well, avoiding face cards is priority A1. I could also swap to a different Mystic Code. Doing full bond? Honestly, it's a good idea. Ooh. I mean, there are anti-human servants. I'm just debating the merits of running one of them, as opposed to just going for the quick tap. Just cuckoo it? I could. Honestly, I could. Oh, not what I meant to do. Bond up, bond up, bond up. Your runs with Cuckoo? I see, I see. Yeah, fuck it, my Cuckoo's at an appropriate level. Let's go for it. You know what? While I'm engaging in a bit of fuckery. 2 streams in 1 night? Yeah, dude, if I did this for my goal streams, I'd be a corpse. But they'd be done. So, hello, Mathis Elgoitas. Okay, I need to not use Cuckoo's skill too. Using coin's way faster. Okay, let's do this, and then let's see how much we can cut. How long is it to unlock raids for the first free quest being unlocked? It takes a while. Not like a while, but it took me 2 hours of pretty much just going at it. Like 1.5 of just going straight at it. Maybe like 1. I might have slacked a little bit. Okay, so that's a kill. Actually, hold on. What if I did this? Oh yeah, let's go, baby! I should set my event stuff. Honestly, I might not go apeshit on this one, because I already have a lot of the materials that are covered by it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this without clicking any of Cuckoo's skills. Because I could save multiple button presses by doing it this way. Hello, Pyro. Is it this event that has mass production Ezo? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. But hello, Zorkia. Okay, that is... We need to use some of Cuckoo's skills. I'll see if I could risk just skill 3. Okay, if I have to click the button at all, I'm gonna use the empowered skill one, so I'm gonna see if I can avoid skill 1. Man, I thought NA was dead. All these people coming out of the woodwork. Southeast Asia is awake. Ah, NA too. Okay. I will need to use, ooh. Ah, that's a super time loss. I have to go to the stupid animation. We're gonna overtime missed an hour already? Oof. I slacked off and missed a little more than an hour. What went wrong? I whiffed the kill because I tried to get greedy with my Cuckoo skill usage. And then Koyan ate like 3 crits in a row and died. I would do more damage by using Arctic. But while I'm doing this, because this I think is the least important raid for me, I want to level the Mystic Code. Oh, it's so annoying. I do have ways of increasing my damage output, but I kind of don't like them. I bet my JP Cuckoo could. Okay, hold on. Let's make some modifications to our strategy. Oh, God. So who here is hard farming these? I think I'll do it. I'll do it for my ambition. Blackrock Slasher. Son is... Hollow is for Bond. Fair play. Hold on. There's something I could do. I don't really like it, but there is something I could do. Unfortunately, my Morgan's already Bond 10. And I believe my Ibuki's Bond 15. My regular Ibuki, that is. Oh, our raid ship? God, I hope not. I was trying to do this without Oberon. Maybe maybe Oberon is the solution here, not double Koyan.
No! Oh my God! How could he do that?
Wizard Lizard smiles. Bleh. Okay, well this does it. That super does it. Yeah, so I actually have like 800 of these fruits already. I'm kind of debating the merits of not continuing on this course. Oh my god, 300,000 have died since I started. Holy shit. Millions are dead. I'd have to check the release dates. Hold on. The High King spawn. Huh. Interesting. I'm getting distracted. It's the second this one dies. Also, chat. 1 second. I learned something very interesting. I'll show it to you in a minute. Okay, now I'll see if I can avoid using Cuckoo skill 1. Aya, Ritsuka! Only Grand Servant can defeat Grand Servant! Thank you for the 50 bits mistake. Can you imagine the enemy army just seeing Goryoukaku and some go, nope. Yeah, yeah. Can't blame him.
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。
Well, question is how long will they last? Because if people go ape shit and farm the absolute crap out of them, that Uncle Post thing, bet your ass it is. Or if they get Ivan, oh god, I hope not. Okay, so hypothetically, I could just macro this, but I mean, sorry, third hand this. But that would suck. It would be very slow with Cuckoo. Okay. Oh, used up all your fruits? Hey, good time to pick some up. Although there is a Bleached Earth quest for those, if memory serves. Giga Forbes will tell you. Hold on, let's do this. Here, guys, if you want to queue up Zerk Radio, you can go for it now. So one very curious thing I found out is that there is a band in Bang Dream that consists entirely of the voice actresses that play Milky Holmes. Like one for one. And they have actual songs of the game. A couple. Once people want QPCs on support. I'm not sure about that. For my part, I'm just going Bond. Well, that's because Bond is always my limiting resource. Aside from, you know, copies. What did you try to queue that it rejected it? Now I'm curious. Oh yeah, it's 30 seconds. It's 5.5 minutes now. How long was the thing you're trying to queue? Oh, it's off by 4. Fucking tragic. Alright, see you, mate. This. Have a good one, dude. They will not use their event CEs only for the raid. Once raids end, you'll want to go back to normal CEs. Or, sorry, event CEs. During the raids, you want... Yeah, during raids, you'll want a Bonder QP. Tea time. Whatchamacallit? Bella Lisa. If you play your cards right, you don't need any farming after the raids. True. I personally feel like running, Oh god, Mistake's gotta do this. No, wait, Mistake doesn't have to do shit. I could finally put Mistake out of my misery. Although, to be fair, doing these probably would be faster than actually doing 90++. What a Mistake do? I don't want to maintain it. I'm trying to shave time on my gacha dailies. Do you really need it? Well, I'd imagine most people aren't going to hard farm both of these events at the same time. Not at the same time, but, you know, sequentially. So people don't really need, like, hold on a second. They don't really need mana prisms. Or embers. They might just opt to, rip off the band-aid here. Or, you know, the Christmas specific materials. I believe if you're only after the gold materials, this is way more efficient. $50 million QP to max out faux pas on one card. Sucks, doesn't it? Shit's crazy expensive. Pretty cheap. Man, QB don't grow on trees. That's like, what, 2.5? Getting 2.5 skills to level 10 from level 9? Actually, I'm gonna try cutting the Mystic Code after this run. You have 5 billion QP, you fucking lunatic. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna cut that this time. If I cut my Mystic Code, that's like 2 button presses saved. Yeah, okay. MC's an easy cut. I'll take it.
でも負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
Oh boy, chat. Gonna be a long night.
緑でおなじみミドライナップ。完全敗北。そのように。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのまま。おしとやかに。やったー。
いいとも。
広域戦。
I don't know, but I mean, she has event bonus. You could probably use her.
そんなところにいたんだ。地面ごと叩き潰してあげる。地下冥界に行ってこーい。契約を続行しますか？いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターカット。
Nah, many of your Gudaguda servants are super swole. You might just be able to brute force some of these. You realize the shop C is not a damage CE? Yep. It's one of these events.
いい気持ち来てください。完全敗北。はい、NSS サービスです。イノベーション始めます。
Yeah, okay, that's level 10. I was afraid of that.
ぜひ止めないでね。我、虚空より来たり。地を作り、天より見下ろす。これ、すなわち太陽なり。
Hardest hitting AoE servant with least button presses? I mean, if you're fighting something that's weak to their anti-buffs, I'd imagine Arquade and Ash. A sufficiently powerful Arquade or Ash could do it. My Arquade on NA cannot do this fight. Probably because these enemies, I believe, have no alignment. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure they have no alignment. Yeah, the Imagawa soldiers don't. I believe the High Kings do. Nope, High King has no alignment. Okay. No alignments, boys. These fuckers be unaligned. Yeah. Demonic trait, man attribute. The High Kings are Genji, for what it's worth. Although, you even try to take Tyra into some of those fights, you may end up, very disappointed. When he slaps a fucking colossal taunt in front of your face. Oh man, I need some more QP. Oh, use it or lose it, I guess. I'm gonna try Raiko on this one? Sure, why the fuck not? I wonder what my bond level, my Raikou at. Come on. Come on. Come on, game, you could do it. Let's go. I'm gonna try this also without skill 3. Or sorry, without MC.
もちろんお望みのままに来たれ我が中心我が手足我が具足四天王がこれ飛びそう
Oh!
将来天王開会
Actually, very close. Honestly, if I just switch my Mystic Code or use my Mystic Code, I think we got a one-turn kill here.
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。
I think we actually net button presses over Cuckoo by doing this. This works out. Yeah, I'm almost certain we do. Actually, if I use Decisive Battle, I might be able to avoid. I might be able to route out a button press. Oh yeah, look at that. Next raid boss? No, next raid boss is when this one dies. As far as I could tell. Let me see if I have any info on that. Yeah, Sun, good call. This is, in fact, an improvement. I'm planning to go for it? Who knows? I wasn't really planning on doing this stream. A part of me was coping that the raids would be something I could just do tomorrow during a normal stream. Unfortunately, I was off. Which makes you think I'll bust out BG for all of them. Health values are pretty big. And consequences of failing a damage check are pretty significant. I believe JP was going through this raid twice as fast. Yeah. No, they're maniacs. The progress came to a grinding halt. I mean, if you're talking about Takeo, he has like what? More than 5 times the total number of kills as any of the other individual raids. Hey, thank you for the 18 months, Tonic. Christ, Fino, leave some raid notes for the rest of us, you quickshot bastard. No, I'm taking them all. They're mine.
小実家シリアスタになるがいい
Those Varmin, hey, it's going. We grinding along.
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
Oh boy. Like I see the raids, yeah. Dude, on JP, I just ignored them. I pretty much never do raids when they're up on JP. I think the last time I did raids when they were like contemporaneous was the Phantasmoon raid, I think. The big ass Neko Arc bell. Third arming? No, third arm's slow. If I get to a fight, I need to, let's say, take it easy for. I might, get up to some fuckery. A lot of the sample teams have Knock Narya. Gonna finish Servant 2 because of IRL stuff? Man, that is a tragic, tragic welfare to miss. What am I level aiming for with Kenshin? Only one on this account. I might YOLO for her on Mistake. But I'm really not interested in going deep on main. I already have an NP5, Zerktoria. And I need to check the status of that, of Draco on this account. But suffice to say, I got plenty. I got plenty to work with already. And, well, I have plenty of servants to work with. Not so much in the battle chest. Summer Kama fucking doesn't do shit. I mean, maybe you could if you're strong enough. I really don't like using Summer Kama anymore. Like, Mistake has Summer Kama and NP5 from the Seishon Gun disaster. And I think every time I thought, okay, you know what? Maybe Summer Kama can get me out of this mess. It's been a fucking catastrophe. And the second you try and do anything besides simple meat grinding and even sometimes meat grinding, it gets rough, man. You're already at 77? 77 what? Runs? Oh my god.
You get dick because you are a follower?
虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
Holy shit, dude. Careful for asking Akuma to do anything other than blow her load? I suppose so. By the way, I think FGO NA's translations have had some egregious errors. Or egregious choices, let's say. Let's be charitable. But I think turning Gyun 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 into his room is up there. In like, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, even if there is some, like, obtuse reference in English that you could, like, say is, like, a parallel, it's obviously not the noise she's making. Not like, remotely. When it's supposed to be some sort of onomatopoeia. Oh my god! C drop. Summer Kama gets a buff. Summer Kama would benefit from having, like, her apply a debuff preemptively on her NP. Like, one that is reliable. That'd be step one to a usable Summer Kama. Alright, let's take a look. You heard it here, boys. How to life. There go all my blue apples. My blapples, my brapples. No, sorry, blapples. Be churning. Are slowing down in raid kill counts. The NA player base is the East Coast player base is going to sleep. But while they're asleep, I'll take all the raids. All 2.5 million of them. Trying to find the most efficient MC? Arctic, probably, if you have it at level 10. That's usually my go-to, this sort of thing. Yeah, let's see how many kills we have. Blue Note, if you request a sleepy song, I will skip it. I'm just telling you right now. I need to stay awake right now. I'm at 31 kills. Damn. Less than I thought. Trung Mai. Just because I said I don't need a sleepy song doesn't mean I need a nightmare song either. All-nighter? I hope not. I don't think I can handle an all-nighter. I think every time I've done a 24-hour stream, I've had a catastrophic week. Like, immediately after. Certainly a catastrophic day after. My Team Fino could handle an all-nighter, sort of. I mean, as long as I don't try and read Grand Blue Fantasy, right? Watch him, he's keeping you awake through these raids. I'm doing my part. Alright, Mori Nagayoshi. Surely this will give me an edge in the best servant contest. So recovering from your Wednesday night's 3-hour sleep? Yeah, fucking hell. Okay, let's check the event servants. Medusa! You're up. Painting the building facade and doing construction work, so he's had horrible allergies? Fucking hell. Get some hard Mountain Dew? Dude, I drank, like, tolerable alcohol during Milky Homes, and I was a fucking zombie. I shudder to think what hard Mountain Dew would do to me. I'm not as young as I used to be. I don't know if my body can handle it. Hard Mountain Dew ages you prematurely. It's like when that guy in Kakegurui lost all his money. Like, and his hair just immediately turns white. Like, that's the average person's reaction to drinking hard Mountain Dew. Indiana Jones? I have drank some things in my life that would get that kind of reaction out of me. Fucking cilantro water. Blech. Fucking vile. It was terrible. Fucking sucked. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the prime. How you doing this fine evening? My go-to drink, Mountain Dew Code Red, or Barks root beer. Carbonated lemonade? Salted carbonated water with a lemon twist? What the fuck? Double espresso top with Red Bull? Sounds like it'd be hazardous for my heart. It tastes the difference between Barks and A&W? Oh, yeah. And between that and Mug. Mug is easy, because Mug is, like, really sugary and doesn't have a lot of bite to it. A&W a little less so. I think Barks. I mean, you know, their fucking catchphrase is, what? Barks got bite or something? Barks, like, Barks root beer has, like... I think it has the best flavor. Your friend is a chef and it kept him up for a 12-hour shift? Fucking hell! Strung by. Hell of a stimulant. Not gonna lie, I really just want to set up, you know what, and have it start doing this for me. The device, the crucible. Is they doing the raids? No. It'd probably be efficient for getting Psycha, but I kind of really don't want to farm this on Mistake right now. Big Nobu? Oh yeah, you got a pretty stacked Mao Nobu, right? I forget if he grilled her or not. My 114 EO. Chung Mai. I could tell I'm getting sleepy because I read that as 11-year-old. I'm like, you have an 11-year-old farming the game for you? You don't have slave labor, boss? Can you imagine if your fucking day job was to sit and, like, re-roll accounts or some shit day after day? Oh, that'd be maddening, and I bet people do it, too. Do this for you if you get done like 20 bucks. Damn, 20 bucks. Big spender. They'll farm golden. Wow, true. They farm people in Duet Night Abyss for doing that? What, like hiring people to reroll their accounts? Or just like rerolling in general? Point C is useless? Not true. You know what the point C is good for? Unlocking raids. Oh, hiring people to grind them out? I get you. Also, if you miss the raids, you're gonna need them too. Because what is this, like a 2 billion point... that's not 2 billion, God forbid. What? It's either a 2 or 3 million point ladder. Let me check. 3 mil, yeah, that shit takes a while. Pretty much regardless of the event, that shit takes a while. If you have to do just like 90 plus plus. I mean, I guess you could just do like whatever point exclusive node comes up, but I think over time, you're losing AP by doing that versus doing 90 plus plus if you're trying to get like a shop clear as well. Almost certainly you are. We're saying it finished it in day 1 or 2-ish? What, the ladder? Rates weren't even up then. What the fuck? Why'd you do that? You went insane? Yeah, okay, I believe you. So like number of runs now, I'm just going. Because I need to prepare my Append 5 war chest. This raid matters a lot less for that. But what I could do is I could take the QP I get from this raid and use it to essentially sink into my current Append skills. Figure out what I need more of. I mean, I could level up Magoichi. Magoichi, and tomorrow, once I roll for them, Shingen and Shinpachi. I'll finish class score for extra 2. Very nice. You know what I should do? I should do a betting pool. You know, like a Twitch point betting pool to see like what Grandcaster ends up getting picked. Because I'm thinking like Gay TS/Solomon is like the most obvious choice, but there's like a non-zero chance we could get like a weird one, like a Castor. Like I could see a world where it ends up being either Castoria or Ash. You know what I mean? I'd say it's less likely, but it's definitely like within the realm of possibility. Together, that could work. Grand Media. I think with Atsuko Tanaka's passing, Grand Media is probably off the table. Unless they wanted to do like Grand Media Lily, which I think thematically wouldn't quite work. Cersei, I think, is more likely if we're going that route. I think to finish the first raid. I mean, at the rate it's going, might be a couple more. Might be the morning by the time it's dead. If we see like a big slowdown. I think it's unlikely that we're gonna have like, unless it's an entirely new servant, I don't think it's likely that we'll have any of the existing like Japanese servants be the Grandcaster. There's a couple of candidates, but I think it's kind of just like thematically not likely. Another like sort of long shot possibility is Castor Da Vinci, because that's a character significant to the story of FGO. But I think it doesn't quite work, like mechanically. Using Altera. Merlin's possible. His special event mechanic will be that he cheats on his wife. Archimedes would be very interesting. That'd be a funny Grandcaster. I don't think they'll do it, because I think they'll want to introduce him in like a dedicated Xtella event. But given the fact that we just got like a Super Liz, Getting Archimedes in the game would be funny.
こちらの話です。ごめん。
目障りなんだろ。
このライコ鬼になりました。失礼してんの。いいえ。
A new servant? If we get a new servant, it might be Abe no Seimei.
参ります。ご王将来。天皇開会。
Or what if we got John K-Scope? Oh, however the fuck you say his name, Zel. It's written like Zelrich, but I don't know how the fuck you say it.
虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
Ready to expose something concerning. I have to physically force myself to press coin skill 1 while cuckoo skills aren't used. It's repugnant, isn't it? Grand Caster Liz, that'd be a hell of a thing. Grand Wizard Lizard. Terrifying.
はい、NFS サービスです。そのように。失礼。こちらの話です。あらあらまあまあ。したれ我が中心、我が手足、我が。
The G-Man humble you have to use him abuse. I made him 120. I don't know what he wants from me. Okay, I have an idea. What if it's Grandcaster, right? And they pretend it's gonna be Ash, but then it just like reveals that it's just Kernunos wearing Ash's hat, like a really big Ash hat, and you just have to fight Kernunos for Grandcaster. I don't mean like a simplified Kernunos. I mean you have to fight Kernunos every time, like the full battle. Anger from all the chowder dripping down. Can you imagine if the fairies had tricked Kernunos into putting on the chowder hat? I'd be fucking mad too. His fur wasn't always white, you see. Nero Summer? Could be interesting. And the raid's over. Nope, still on the first one, but it's taking a huge chunk of damage. Dude, Makuichi might end up in an Abigail situation where she ends up at Bond 10 before she ends up at level 2. Hey, oh my god, thank you for the 59 months. Just in time for the raids. Just in time for the raids. What are you aiming to farm? Me, I just want a little bit of everything. Although eggs, you know. Ooh, actually, Takeo dropping Paper Moon Tier 1 is pretty fucking good too. Horn node. Crystals, huh? I get you. Lost belt sun. Oh! I see it now. From the node that has the reverse skills, yeah. Crystal's dropping less than fruits. Hey, good for me. Listen, enjoy it while you can, Pyro. Tier 3 drops are, they'll always find a way to screw you when you need them. I found the gathering and one of your nephews showed you Young Gravy. What's Young Gravy? Like a musician? A rapper, I see. Sample stuff like Rick. I wanted to read that as Rick Astley, but then I had to stop myself. I'm like, that's definitely not what that says. Oh, it is Rick Astley. Okay, I was second guessing myself. Actually, chat. Speaking of watching Milky Homes reminded me. Is there an anime you would say that had the biggest glow up going from season 1 to season 2? Like biggest upgrade between seasons? Because I don't think I can consider an anime that improves as much between season 1 and 2 as that one.
You get dick because you
downgrades happen all the fucking time. That's a common thing. It's like half of all Gundams made. Planad. Attack on Titan. Kingdom, but it takes 4 seasons. Oh. Try to reverse One Punch Man. That's certainly one way of putting it. Symphogear? Symphogear, okay. Do the new ones start as soon as the current ones end? I believe so. Because I'm looking at the original spawn times for the other raids, and they're really strange times. Which leads me to believe it happened on kill. Simpsons, I mean, you're not wrong. Simpsons Season 1 is like some crazy shit. Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh counts for the simple reason that Season 1 and 2 do not directly connect to each other. The way they're presented in the end. You could make the argument, but I personally don't count them. Because Season 0 is not something most people have ever seen. Even people that like Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, it's just... I would consider it an abortive alternative adaptation. By the way, if any of you have read the manga for that, Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0's manga is quite good. I like it. I think as far as, like, shonen shit goes, like, shonen jump shit goes, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a pretty good start. Isn't that OG Yu-Gi-Oh? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Before the card games became a major part of the story. The card games do become involved in Season 0, but, like, it's about games in general. And about people kind of getting duped into these, like, Jigsaw-esque games, but instead of getting cut up, they're, like, supernaturally cursed. But they're all bad people, so they had it coming. I mean, I guess you're right. Actually, I haven't seen Teo's season, so I guess I can't say. But looking at Cinderella Grey, like, I'd say the franchise had a pretty big upgrade. Which was better, but still more the same? Okay. One second, let's see. Inflating HP. Here's a raise roll one after each other. You know what's funny? I look at that chart, Rio, and I just think that looks like a rug pull in reverse. I hate that that's the first thing I thought of. Hunter x Hunter? I wonder if Hunter x Hunter had an upgrade between seasons. I mean, it was... I think it starts pretty strongly. I for one, like the Hunter exam. And I think it's like... The focus of the show changes between arcs. Well, not necessarily the tone, but like, you know, the specific style of the series does shift quite a bit. I'd say quality-wise, it's pretty consistent. At least for the parts that I saw. And the naked BB figurine? I mean, when you put it like that, I must say I'm interested.
四天王のこれこの通りご王将来天網開会
Oh, Thunder Snow versus the rest of Aprilia? I mean, yeah. Oh, season 3 versus season, like, what? No, season 4 versus season 3 of Aprilia.
角の羽に傷がつ
Oh my god, there's a fucking gap in quality.
くんだけどね
Aprilia's Y is fucking a filler simulator, and then it just goes into, like, what, dry? And then dry is like, oh my god, shit's actually happening. Hey, Musaki, thank you for the raid. How's your raid farming going? For my part, I be grinding, although I found an excuse to use Raiko for once. Which I will take over Cuckoo. Saves my finger some strain.
そのようにイノベーション始めます
Hey, what's up?
ごめんあなたの
Here I am, burning the midnight oil.
来たれ四天王いいえ五頭天皇の紳士たち参りますご王将
Any stupid drunk to make it through Aprilia? We watched all of Aprilia in one sitting. That was not great. That was not a great day. It ended. It had an excellent ending, but the first 3 seasons of Aprilia suck dick. And I say first 3, right? But because season 2 has like 2 parts. So it's effectively like 4 seasons and a movie. Now it's several movies, but I haven't seen the new movies yet, so can't comment on those. Raiko farming? Oh yeah. These fellas have the demonic trait. Do they pad the fuck out of Zwei? I haven't read Zwei. I've only watched it, so I can't comment.
手すさびのよご覧になってください
On whether they added a lot of filler. I'm just gonna say it. There was a lot of filler. Whether it was always there or not, I don't know.
失礼こちらの話ですご承知いたしました
It's mostly 1-to-1. Damn. I only got good in the last season / Oh Thunder Snow. Agreed. Agreed, Misaki. Dude, I watched. Actually, yeah, I had like a VC going, like a movie night for like all of Aprilia. We started and just sat through all that shit in a single day, and it was like fucking pulling teeth out for the first like what 36 episodes.
You get dick because you are a follower.
I think that was one of the stupidest movie nights I've ever done. Just in terms of like needless psychic damage inflicted upon myself. I think first season is fine. I think the first season kind of has an issue where it's like a discount Cardcaptor Sakura, and even though it's supposed to be sort of kind of a parody of that, it's like not a funny, it's not an interesting parody.
そのようにイノベーション始めますごめん
目障りなんだろ
このライ
Dude, Aromanga Sensei? Aromanga Sensei ended after like what? 12 episodes?
五頭天皇の
I forget, I think it was 12, not 24. I don't quite recall though. Aromanga Sensei ends in a single sitting. Aprilia doesn't.
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか
Cardcaptor Sakura was the greatest shoujo ever. I'm not talking shit about Cardcaptor Sakura. I'm talking about Prisma Ilia. This would be Cardcaptor Rin. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
ご覧になってきてすさびのようなものですね
万有だヘドが出るさあ
In the second half of season 4 in Oath Under Snow because you fell asleep. Tragic, Vidal. Oath Under Snow was pretty hype. I wish it had a bigger budget, because you could definitely tell that they had to cut corners. But, like,
ご
damn. That was some good drama. Double Zeta gets better? I still need to see Double Zeta. Although, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret since all the Gundam friends are asleep. I have removed, like, I think all but 2 Gundams from my side quest list. So the odds of us rolling one as a side quest have gotten significantly lower over time. I believe, I mean, the list is public. I believe it's linked in Discord. But going off the top of my head, it should just be Zeta and Wing. Because those are the 2 I want to watch / revisit the most. He's a hot mess. Wing has an excellent start and an excellent end. And a whole lot of middle that I prefer not to think about. Like Victory Gundam? I need to watch Victory, but I need to claw my way through a UC. Because I've had the misfortune, my UC viewing experience was Mobile Suit Gundam, like the trilogy, which is like, that's a fine place to start. Then I watched, like, I believe I had the final VHS of 0083, because I mistook it for the final VHS of 0080. And so that was a very confusing night. Oh yeah, I guess Wing was the first point, because I saw it on Toonami. So it was like Wing, like MSG trilogy, a little bit of 0080, a little bit of 0083, the rest of 0080, 08th MS team. Then I tried G Gundam, I was like, nope. And then I watched Shaw's Counterattack, and I was like, man, this kind of fucking sucks. Then I was like, you know what? Let's just stick with the AU stuff. Then I watched Seed, and I'm like, I mean, this is okay. Then I watched Seed Destiny, I was like, oh, it's just Seed, but worse. Then I watched Double O, and Double O was like, oh, this is kind of promising. Big improvement over Seed Destiny. Then, like, the season 2 of Double O comes out, and I'm like, this kind of sucks. This sucks a little bit. And then I was like, fuck this, I'll go watch, I'll go back to watching Code Geass. Double O Season 2, same. I think Double O is a pretty big example of why they should stop focus grouping between seasons. So season 1 was good. Season 1 is generally entertaining. I enjoy Season 1, although I will say the first episode of 00 Season 1 is actually kind of terrible. That might be one of the worst, like, starting episodes of a Gundam that I've seen. Turn A, I have not. Actually, that got me thinking. What's the best episode, the first episode of a Gundam I've ever seen? I think I could safely say it's Zeta at this point. Zeta Gundam has Camille just go postal and Grand Theft Auto his way through a space colony, which culminates him stealing a Gundam. I'm like, holy fuck. This guy's insane. I love it.
You get dick because you are a follower.
Camille's not a girl's name. It's amazing, isn't it? How many lives how many lives are ruined because Jared made fun of Camille's fucking name. It's so ridiculously petty, it's like something out of Greek mythology. I'm feeling gassy. Why do you ask? Oh, gas. I see what you did there. Wait, this is deja vu, though. No, see ya, dude. Donic, I had to think for a second whether that was like an anagram of Amogus. I had to stop and fucking rack my brain cells to think, is it hiding in plain sight? Oh my god, it's sub 2 million now. Bro, this raid is not long for this world. People really want to start farming the High Kings, huh? The virus? Oh, the comet shards? I believe comet shards drop from everything. I've seen this scene where Camille Judo throws Jared off a mountain. I don't think I got to that part yet. Last raid? No, Phantasmoon event. 2 Christmases from now. Oh, I guess that's like a New Year's thing, too. And the next one after this is, there are raid events in the Mahoyo event. Although it happens, like, early in the fucking morning. I think it was, I felt like it was really early, even by JP standards. Like, that shit was dead by the time I got to it. Oh, Noah was? Oh, that's true. Noah also was a raid event. It's not my fucking fault. The JP server has raids at a JP time zone. And they're all dead by the time I wake up. You gotta raid every month with grands? Yeah, but they're like, they're permanent. Even though the discount isn't. What makes a raid truly a raid is the sensation of raids being a zero-sum game. Any raid you kill is one that someone else doesn't. It is a sadist's pleasure.
もちろんお望みのままに。ごめん、承知いたしました。したれ四天王。いいえ、ゴズ天皇の紳士たち。参ります。
Raids in Mahoyo, yep. They happen like a fair ways in, I think. I want to say like a weekend? Maybe not.
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつ
I forget the exact timing, but it wasn't like near the start.
のだけどね。
Also, a masochist pleasure if they're tied up at the time of the raid. Ah, truly tragic. Also, the power of automata, you're punishing someone who purchases Apple products, which is based. Unironically, yes. Listen, Mystic must pay for Apple's crimes. I'm sorry, Mystic, I don't make the rules.
ご命令で
隠すなよ。
あなたの刃ですもの。ご王将来、天網開会。矮小実派、シリアスタになるがいい。
Next New Year's for us is going to be Samram. I want to say yes. Because it's Yamato T. So I've gotten, I almost said Tomacat. That's not right. I will be getting plenty of Tomacat soon. Tamamo Aria. $1.2. Oh, I'm looking at my rage points. Sorry. 700 million QP. Not even my primary objective. But I'm getting it. Is this you? Let's take a look. I didn't mean to pin this! What the fuck? Hold on. Fucking busy ass chat box. Right, unpin. Fuck's sake. Ah, there we go. You should leave it pinned. Found that 30 million. Jesus Christ, really going through it. Then have to buy out all the bronze bats from shop? Probably. That's without running any bronze dropsies. Also, let's take a look. Son, it's 2004 and I'm home from my 2004 job. Stop playing 2004 video games so I can watch the 2004 news on our 2004 television set. Oh, man. Hold on. Let's pull this up. I think Chad needs to see this. Also, this is definitely me. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, my God. Oh, the game. Dude, if you replaced that GameCube with a PS2, that would have been me. An Xbox. Oh, man. Little game in 2004. I don't remember playing 04 games in 04. But if it was around then, I'm pretty sure I was playing Dark Cloud around that time. Like a lot of Dark Cloud. Hold on, let's see. What games came out in 04? I'm a Halo 2. I didn't really play Halo 2. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I played a lot of Halo 3, but that's the generation after. Now here, let's start in December. Gary's mod was 04? Gary's mod. Think about the history of the world changed because of Gary's mod. Dude, all those source filmmaker animations that you appreciate, right? When no one's looking at you. Listen, that is a fucking lineage that goes all the way back to Gmod, even though it's a different engine. Like the spirit of Gmod lives on.
You get dick because you are a follower.
Cave Story was 04. Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories? KOTOR 2? Oh, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls. Okay, not exactly a fucking earth-shaking release, but I played the shit out of that. I love that game. Like, FF1 with mana instead of spell charges is like an entirely different game. I love that shit. Let me see what else I had here. Snake Eater. I think someone mentioned Snake Eater earlier. Oh, Demon Stone, which I keep confusing for Demon Souls. Wait, Vampire the fucking Masquerade. The good one. Was 04. Half-Life 2? Metroid Prime 2? Jak 3? Halo 2? EverQuest? Okay, maybe not EverQuest 2. Minish Cap. Minish Cap's original first release in Japan was November 04. Ratchet and Clank 3. Up your arsenal. Good game. Counter-Strike Source was 04? Dino Souls was your intro to Final Fantasy? Aw, hell yeah, Requiem. Hello, Arnbrand. Thank you very much for the 48 months.
隠すな
On the grind? Same, same.
鬼になりますしたれ四天王いいえゴズ天皇の紳士たち
Bro, GTA San Andreas?
将来天皇開会
Apparently Ace Combat 5, although I've never played Ace Combat 5, so I can't say if it's good or not. Fucking hell. SMT Nocturne? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Rome Total War. Oh my god, there were TV shows in the 20-aughts. Well, there was one that unironically used footage from Rome Total War as like its simulated battle footage. The shit was on the History Channel, dude. Katamari Damacy. Star Wars Battlefront. The one before it got bastardized. Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. Oh, underrated. Pokemon Emerald?
緑でおなじみ緑のプ
Oh, Fable. Sims 2, Sly 2?
思い上がりの手すさびのようなものですね
行こうさあ
You like 5 a lot? Most people prefer 0 of the PS2 games, but 5 was your personal favorite? I see.
イノベーション始めますごめんご用件は
Fable's one of your legit favorite games? Dude, Fable 2 is one of my favorite games of all time.
我が手足
Fable 1, I think, if you take it in a vacuum, is a very, like, a solid game. But if you account for all the shit that Peter Molyneux was talking about before it came out, holy fuck. What a terrible oversale.
せっかくの羽に傷がつくま偽物だけどね
Burnout 3 was 04. Oh, this is a good year for gaming. Pikmin 2? Beautiful Joe?
緑でおなじみ緑
Doom 3, apparently. Oh, wait, Windows Doom 3? Wait, was Doom 3 Windows original? Let me check. Yeah, Windows original. Yeah, Doom 3. Digital Devil Saga.
手すさびのよお覚悟どうぞ
行こういいね最高さあ
えそのようにイノベーション始めます承知いたしました
Oh, Tales of Symphonia.
四天王
Nostalgic game.
ゴズ天皇
Although I shudder to think.
紳士たち
Oh, hey, it's everyone's favorite Battle Network. Battle Network 4.
将来
Hmm.
開会
Oh, Zelda Four Swords Adventures. God damn. That was a fun game. Samurai Warriors. City of Heroes? Sonic Heroes. A big year for Heroes, apparently. Oh, Tenchu Wrath of Heaven? Wait, was that Xbox original? No way, right?
ハンコお願いします
Okay, no, never mind. Xbox release came later. Tenchu was an 03 game.
思い上がりの手すさびのよう
Fucking Drakengard. The world's... What, was that the world's first taste of Yoko Taro?
最高だ行こうさあ
断ち切れそうでしょ好き放題扱ってあげましょう
Because if so, '04 was the year that ball got rolling.
ごめん
目障りなんだろ。
したれん我が中心我が手足我が四天王がこれこの通り五王将来天皇開会
Holy shit. Fire Red Leaf Green? Crystal Chronicles! Zero Mission. The Metroid game. Oh my god.
売り分からせますので
Yeah, you know what? Excellent year in gaming. I find it kind of tragic that, as far as I've heard and could tell, the version of Crystal Chronicles released in 2004 is better than the version released in 2024. How the hell does that happen?
ハンコお願いしますご覧になってください手すさびのような
万有だな。けど行こうか。不思議。
イノベーション始めまそのように失礼こちらの話です
Entropy? Fuck me.
あなたの刃ですもの五王将来
RE4 barely missed 04 by a month? Holy shit.
矮小ジッパシリアクタになるがいい
勝っても負けても
Ran 100% stream Dragon Guard 1. Do not play Dragon Guard 1.
喜ぶだけじゃないか。
ハンコお願いしますかも
1.6 million.
ご覧になってください
It is going down.
行こうか。さあ
Questionable year for anime? True. Oh, we saw a lot of anime from 04. A lot of very overrated anime from 04. Gankutsuo?
あらあらまあまあ
No bueno.
したれん我が中心我が手足我が四天王がこれこの通り五王将来天皇開会
Isn't VTM2 the bad game? As far as I've heard, it's pretty dire.
死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
I heard they removed a lot of the fuck around factor, which is like 9/10 of the reason why people gave a shit about VTM1. Back Mongolian Chop Squad? Oh, yeah.
パワー全開モブマン馬力手すさびのようご覧になってください
行こうか。さあ
はい NFS サービスですもちろんそのように失礼こちらの話です
Why does it feel like anytime I watch an anime related to a character in Fate, but not like directly Fate,
したれん我が
not a direct Fate anime, like it sucks dick, just ends in catastrophe.
五王将来
It happened with Nobunaga, it happened with Arjuna, it happened with the Count of Monte Cristo.
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか
Happened with Moriarty. Oh my god, it happened with
背
Moriarty.
になるでしょ
Could it be that the best anime we've seen related to a Fate character on movie night is Milky Holmes? Ooh, I don't know if I can handle this information at a fucking 10:40 at night.
2.0 ロブスターターボご覧になってきおかくんもどうぞ
いい行こうか。
Gintama? Never seen Gintama.
はち切れそうでしょ日向の匂い火薬の匂いご命令とこの私があなたの刃ですもの 来たれ我が中心我が手足我が具足四天王などこれこの通りご王将来天網開会
Actually, new Get a Robo had Raiko in it. Actually, was it Raiko? No, it was Ushiwaka, right? I'm going insane. It was one or the other. It also had Abe no Seimei. A lot of it. Far too much Abe no Seimei. Dracula? Helsing? Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Helsing Ultimate? Helsing Ultimate was enjoyable.
完全敗北よろはい NFS サービスですもちろんお望みのままにご名承知いたしました
Best movie at Fate character watch is Saber Jekyll. Saber Jekyll? Okay, let's speak that into reality. Cyber Jekyll. Cyber Jekyll, I think, was the most pleasantly entertaining piece of garbage that I've seen. That I watched on a lark. Because while I was looking for movies related to Jekyll and Hyde, I was on IMDb, right? And then I see a trailer for Cyber Jekyll. And Cyber Jekyll astonished me. I'm like, what the fuck? This can't be real. And then I order a fucking DVD of it because I couldn't find I couldn't find it anywhere online. And then I rip that shit. We watch it, and it is, man. I mean, it certainly delivers in some ways. That movie 04? I think it might be 06 or 08. I'm not 100%. Oh, Okami references the same 8 dogs from Bakken. Oh, Hakenden. There's a Hakenden anime. I think it's called, no, it's actually called Hakenden. I've never seen it, though, so I can't say if it's any good or not. That'd be an interesting challenge, wouldn't it? Find the least shit anime that involves Fate characters that's not a Fate anime. Also, not Tsukihime or Karno Kyokai. That's cheating. Although, if you pick Tsukihime, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure. A good show with Jeanne d'Arc? I can think of a show with Jeanne d'Arc. Hold on. Let me go pull it up.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Ronin Kenshin? Ronin Kenshin, I think, is okay, because it has, like, Hajime Saito in it. That's an actual historical figure. Technically, Okita Soji as well, but Okita Soji is, like, not a major part of Kenshin. I think, technically speaking, what's-his-face is also in there. Shit, what's his name? Keisuke, Yamanami Keisuke. No, not Yamanami Keisuke. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Red hair, Robot Army. Two events, one of which is good, the other one which sucks. Gudaguda Close Call. Takasuki Shinsaku, thank you. He actually is in Kenshin at one point. I believe in the Trust and Betrayal.
もちろんそのように失礼こちらの話ですご用件はまあまあしたれ我が中心我が
With John Dark starring Mila Jovovich and Dustin Hoffman. I don't know about this. Okay, hey, you guys want to watch an anime about Jeanne d'Arc? Are you ready for fucking Ulysses? Oh man. You know how fucking Jeanne gets her powers? Alchemist spit. Drifters count as Team of Fate? I think Drifters counts. I mean, it has Nobunaga in it. Probably the least shit anime that's had Nobunaga in it.
素敵で真っ赤なレッドラインのフォン手すさびのよ思い上がりました
いい
イノベーション始めまはい NFS サービスですもちろんお望みのままにごあらあらまあまあ
Love is an Has-Been Hotel. You're gonna watch that? Thankfully not an anime.
いいえ
Records of Ragnarok? I've never seen that.
参りますご王将来天皇開会愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか
Oh my god, you know what would be fucked up?
創作的で
Imagine if someday there's a Honkai Star Rail anime and Emiya Archer and Saber get put into the Honkai Star Rail anime. Then technically we would have an anime that has Fate characters in it. That isn't Fate. That is not a Fate anime.
ナポタカイサービスだブ手すさびのよご覧になってくださいお参りしていきます日向の匂い火薬の匂いご承知あなたの刃ですものしたれしてんのいいえ
There's a terrible Code Geass manga where C2 was Jeanne d'Arc. I want to say I can't think of a single good Code Geass manga. I kind of want to say every Code Geass manga that I've read is just like an abomination. Oh, Suzuko with the counterattack? I thought that was kind of shit. Very strange premise. Have an anime about King Arthur other than Fate? I mean, in Vinland Saga, there's a guy that screams about being Artorias. Well, I think he was kind of putting on a show.
万有だなけど行こう
はい NFS サービスです完全敗北よろしくてごめんまあ大胆あなたの刃ですよ
Million Arthur?
したれしてんのいいえ
King Arthur and Nobunaga the Fool? Oh, I don't... Don't remind me of that. That season of anime had two separate Nobunaga anime. There was both Nobunaga and Nobunaga the Fool. I distinctly remember this.
盗作的で癖になるでしょ
Arthur was a Square Enix franchise for a while, but there were a bunch of different Arthurs. A million of them? Oh. Who firstly betrayed by Nobunaga? I'm struggling to think of a single other anime that went for a deliberate stylistic choice that was not the result of a budget, and like where it backfired immediately to the extent that it did with Nobunaga.
来たれ四天王いいえ五頭天皇の紳士たち参ります五王将来天皇開会
Yeah, such a cool premise, be that boring. I'm surprised they they busted out the reveal of not Jeanne d'Arc, fucking hell, Jack the Ripper and Florence Nightingale, what, being the same person or some shit? That's like something out of Fate. I'd be like, what the fuck? Nobunaga the Fool, the harem anime, featuring female Nobunaga. I think Nobunaga was a guy in that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Dahani, you might be thinking of Oda Nobuna.
もちろんお望みのままにごめんあらあらまあな来たれ我が中心我が手足我が具足四天王のこれこの通り五王将来天皇開会
Oh, there's actually, I believe it's a mecha anime, like a super robot anime, where the bad guys are led by like an evil Himiko. Never seen it, but that premise stood out to me. Oh, they did do something similar in Tomb Raider, huh? Yeah.
もちろんお望みのままにごめん承知いたしました来たれ我が中心我が手足我が具足四天王のこれこの通り五王将来天皇開会
Tokyo Ravens has the reincarnation of Abeno Seimei? I'd believe it. Although, truth be told, I think the only thing I remember about Tokyo Ravens, assuming it's even the same show, is the one where it's like the girl with the furry tail, like fucking stroking it while the words "darkness emerge," like show up in all caps in the episode preview.
イノベーション始めます。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。あなたの刃ですもの。来たれ四天王。いいえ、五頭天皇。
Tenko-san? Oh, come to think of it. I guess any anime with Daji would count for Tamamo, huh? Like a Hoshin Engi.
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
Actually, Hoshin Engi also has Taigong Wang, Neza, and Huang Feihu. Saint Young Man? Are we counting Saber? I guess. I mean, if you... Yeah, sure.
ービスです。ええ、そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。あら、ええ、あなたの刃ですもの。来たれ四天王。いいえ、ゴズ天皇の紳士たち。
Reading Hoshinengi and Shonen Jump. The new anime is more faithful than the old anime, but the new anime fucking sucks. I like the old anime. I think old anime is, it's got that 90s charm to it, but it's also kind of fucking slow. Yeah, no, there's two anime. There's like a 90s anime and like a 2010s anime. Manga's legit unhinged later on. Goddamn. I don't know how I could describe my disdain for the new Hoshinengi anime. Besides saying that the anime itself looks like it was animated in China. I don't think it was, but it looks the part. Makes it authentic? If by authentic, do you mean jank and crap? Oh. Wait, Paracelsus is involved in Lifeline? I don't remember that. Fucking hell. Philosopher's Stone and all? Fucking hell. Oh, chat, I saw this. I gotta show you this. Definitely counts as their dad as Hohenheim. I forget if he's the Hohenheim. I said if they still have potato at 122k 2k. Man, I'm sorry you had to find that out empirically. But such is the price of love. Is Nobulol still the most used emote by magnitude? I want to say it is, last time I checked. Nobulol and... Newt, I believe, were the most two popular, going off memory. You spend eggs on Koyan... Koyan Dark? To farm the egg raid? Oh my god. Gotta spend eggs to make eggs. Salome at max is still garbage. That is to be expected. It's only in risk, but they do try to give Paracelsus his whole name to Hohenheim. I see. I know the only time Full Metal Alchemist directly intersects with proper human history, for lack of a better term, is in Conqueror of Shambhala. Actually, I don't think Conqueror of Shambhala is even canon. Come to think of it. Because it's only canon to the 03 anime, huh? Last time they feature Adolf Hitler real, I want to say Drifters, but I don't know if he was actually in Drifters. I'm very tempted to say he was, though. He is? Okay. I don't know how I could describe Drifters. I think if I had to like condense it into a single sentence, the best description I could come up with Drifters is Trom, but more edgelordy. And that's the closest simple description I can come up with. Helsing Trom, honestly, also very elegant. That Zero Armor is only in like 2 Super Robot Wars games. It is inherently an unbalanceable mech. How do you balance a unit whose special ability is to clap its hands, draw energy from infinite parallel universes, and just one-tap everything? Its own anime couldn't handle the story. Or couldn't handle the weight of its own premise. You have just about every other secret unit getting it, though. You don't need other secret units. You have great Zero Rhymer. I think the only situation where Zero Rhymer wouldn't be the best option, period, is if you needed to be in multiple places at the same time. Because there's only one Zero Rhymer. I think.
虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
It's split in two? Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. "99 victories. Holy shit. Also, I want to say, I really like this little army. I wish it was higher resolution. But I like that Mash has the conch. That's always been so low res. It's a good question. I wonder how Super Robot Wars games like balance for mechs that have like extreme mobility. It's been a while since I played one. Oh, Nasser, do you want to add a privity? Very well. I will add one onto the pile. Very, very dodgy. I see. Look at that. You see that? I like how I just keep adding privities, but it looks like they're going faster every time. She's activated her Wings of Light. Another one. Very well. What's a privity? A maid. Hey, what's a Grevels? Most of my vid on what comes out next year? Nope. It's in the works. Oh, shiny Umbreon tattoo. Interesting. Has to make 2026's top 10 summons of the year even more controversial. I don't know. I don't know if I can piss anyone off as much as the Melu Copers. That's hard. What's the worst I could say? Hey, don't fucking roll for, don't roll for Alco. I bet that would piss a lot of people off.
いいえ、ゴズ天皇の紳士たち。参ります。ご王
Yeah, let me take a look at next year's servant list. Are there any hard roles next year? I mean, there's good servants, but I think of hard roles. I think of Yui. I think CL. Space Rush if you need one of those. We need that style of servant. Like, how can you get for free? Like, Kazura's good, but you don't need a Kazura. Lohi's really good, but Loli's general pool. Phantasmoon's good, but, like, you don't need a Phantasmoon either. I think the only hard role for next year that's also a limited SSR is CL. And that anyone else you can you could play choose your favorites with. Now, BB Dubai, I don't think she's a must roll. That's the most diplomatic way I'll put it. Good. But, you know, I can't think of a single situation in the game where I thought, man, if only BB Dubai were here. If only I had the prescience to take BB Dubai along.
あなたのや承知いたしました。来たれ我が中心、我が兵士、我が軍四天王のこれこの通り。
And honestly, even if you don't plan to like go super hard on CL, getting one is really ridiculously nice. Just because of the reverse swap.
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。
Actually, you know what would really piss people off? Is if I said the second most must roll servant of 2025 was Summer BB. A servant from like what? What year did she come out? Hold on. 2018, so 2020. So a servant from 5 years ago is actually the second highest priority role in 2025. Summer BB is like the piece of shit Yu-Gi-Oh card everyone's been sitting on for like 10 years. And then like a Link monster released in current year just completely breaks it. And everyone's like, oh fuck, this card's worth something now. Mushroom Man number 2.
もち完全敗北よろしくてご命令とあれ
目障りなんだろ。
あなたの刃ですもの来たれ我が中心我が兵士我が武装四天王のこれこの通りご王将来天皇開会
Intuitively build a BB deck. Oh. I mean, there's like cybers. Like cybernetic hacking shit is definitely a theme in Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially in the Link Monster era. And there are characters with alter egos in Yu-Gi-Oh! So you could definitely like, I don't know if you could mix the two at the same time, have like a Cyber's alter ego deck, but I think you could do one or the other. Can you make a deck out of Konami game references? Yes, but it wouldn't be very good. Gradius cards have been a thing for a while in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I can't remember a single time when they were good. Because they're super gimmicky. Like, the fundamental gimmick they're based on is kind of rough. Name actress? No, this is Paranoia Agent. It's the opening for Paranoia Agent. An 04 anime, funny enough. Name actress? I still need to watch that. I've only seen Perfect Blue. Well, I guess I've also seen Tokyo Godfathers, technically, but it's also on the to-watch list. Rip and tear until it's done. An Angel was great until it wasn't. I think the cul-de-sac of, like... There's, like, an anthology cul-de-sac late into the show, which is where I kind of wished it would get to the fucking point. Alright, have a good one, Moldy. Rolling on to old 3-star events so easy, even though there aren't reruns anymore, and I'm always running out of CE space? Yeah, but what if they bring them back? 2026, year of the rerun. That's my fear. I also hope we get a Neurofest again so I could put up 4 copies of Nightless Rose. I'm sure they'll love that. Okay, I believe I have every Mystic Code at level 10 now. So I can engage in some fuckery. So Dog SCE might be relevant for some future event? Yeah, I know, right? Or future servant. Yeah, absolutely. Like, imagine if, say, like, an insta-kill CE they've only ever released once. Just turns out to be, like, the exact amount some servant needs. And their kit's good enough to justify it. So chapter 1, if you hurry, you might be able to clear before the good raids show up. This is like the appetizer raid. Grand Poster Girl? Nope. They I believe there were CE banners where you could roll it, but those were some time ago. And I don't believe it's been the primary get for a long time on any banner.
ご覧になってください。手すさびのようなものですが。
いいね。行こうか。さあ。
はい、NFS サービスです。もう完全敗北。よろしく。
They'll go live overnight. I believe they're all gonna spawn today.
ごしょあらあら。
Oh, sorry, within 24 hours. I believe the bulk of them are gonna be dead within like 12 hours.
ゴズ天皇の紳士たち。
I think the last one might still be alive by the time I stream tomorrow.
天皇開会。
But I don't expect the High Kings to live a terribly long time.
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
お宝はいただきなっぷ。おかくご覧になってください。
Might go back to sleep and hit it raids in 4 more hours. Not a bad plan.
そのように。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
Unless you sleep 8 hours, in which case, not so good plan.
なよ。
Correct, this is the first raid, Nesbit.
我が部四天王のこれこの通り。ご王将来天皇開会。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。
Middle of the farm tomorrow, you have work? You could light Yagami it. Keep your phone in like a potato chip bag. You'd be like, I'll take a potato chip and farm it. I see you, Donic.
スピードのその先への分。ご覧になってきてすさびのような。
万有だな。けど、行こうか。さあ。
はい、NFS サービスです。ええ、そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。ご承知いたしました。来たれ我が中心、我が手足。
I'm trying to think.
四天王のこれ。
Is Death Note the last really great anime dub?
天皇開会。
Code Geass might do it. Space Dandy, you know what? Fair. Space Dandy good. Oh, Penny and Stalking. You know, Penny and Stalking might take it, honestly. Big O? Oh, yeah.
ミナルでおなじみミドライナップ。手すさびのよ思い上がりましたね。
万有だな。行こうか。不思議だ。
好き放題扱ってお参りしていきます。ごめんね。
隠すなよ。
Oh my god, it's accelerating, dude. They're killing it faster than ever.
我が手足、我が
They smell blood in the water. Now they're gonna feast on this thing.
ご王将来天皇開会。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。
200 runs. Fuck.
ハンコお願いします手すさびのご覧になってください。
万有だ
7 or 8 a.m. in Europe, so my people are awake now. Damn Europeans! Farming my NA raids on this global server. How dare they?
ご承知いたしました来たれ我が中心我が宮司我が武装四天王などこれこの通り五王将来天皇開会契約を続行しますかいい判断ですそれでこそ私のマスターかと
And 23 runs and time dilation. I have no better explanation. $113. I think it's host on raid timing. They do. Wait. Reaching over Fujimoto using a porn star's reference for resident. Okay. It was a little strange. Like on all levels. Both the controversy and the source. That reminds me, there was a fucking Transformers comic artist. That would actually do something very similar. There are Transformers out there modeled off of porn star poses. Ooh. Any mangas in my side quest? No, I don't have any side quest mangas. I was actually in a manga reading binge earlier in the year, but I kind of didn't have time for it after a certain point. Listen, I'm sure sometime next year I'll be back in a mood to read more isekai slop. It's bound to happen. I see you, Bill. Find manga faster than anime. My issue with manga is that unless you only like search manga that are already complete, a lot of manga with interesting premises just get shit canned out of nowhere. I remember reading one where this guy gets left to die in a fucking forest or some shit. And like he plots out this whole revenge scheme. I think I remember it involving like monster powers or something. I forget the exact premise. But like the guy gets back to his like home city and is like, yes, now it begins my revenge. And then the manga gets fucking canceled. And then I'm like, oh, okay, fuck you too, I guess. Thanks for wasting half an hour of my time.
失礼こちらの話ですごめんあらあらまあ大胆来たれ我が中心我が手足我が武装四天王などこれこの通り五王将来天網開会
Anime with a theme? There's a couple of anime with a similar theme. It was like the revenge meta was a thing in Isekai. It still is, I think. Anime? Oh, you're thinking of Ari Furuta. Lost an arm. Does he use a gun? If he uses a gun, that's Ari Furuta.
はい NFS サービスですイノベーション始めますごめん承知いたしました来たれ我が中心我が手足我が武装四天王などこれこの通り五王将来天網開会
I remember reading a manga. It's not an isekai, but it's like a fantasy anime with a revenge theme. I think it's called a Teapot Hero. Where essentially, like, the hero is born with, like, a random power or some shit. And the current one turns out to have the power to boil water. And the king's not impressed, so he's like, hey, fucking assassinate her. So we can get a new hero with a better power. Except turns out, having the ability to boil water instantaneously has a lot of uses. A lot of very, very brutal uses. Yeah, I think one of the first fights in the show happens inside, like, in her hometown, which is in, like, the snowy area. And so now you just have, like, a bunch of soldiers getting, like, scalded by... after they get sprayed with snow that instantly boils. It's pretty grotesque.
将来天網開会
Done live action? Haven't seen it. Worst ending to a manga? Is it only water? I believe it's specifically water. You know, water's in a lot of things, in a lot of places. Oh god, I think the worst ending I've ever seen to a manga. I forget the name of the manga, right? It was like some modern setting revenge slop. Where it like sort of systematically shows the main character's life getting ruined by their classmates. And, you know, they go postal and take their revenge, right? But what happens is that the manga does like a 180 and then spends like its back half or quarter just being like, ah, do you see this fucking irredeemably evil, like, psychopath? They're actually good all along? But, like, it also can't reconcile the turn in motivation with, like, all the stuff they were shown to do on the written page in the previous chapters. So it's just super incoherent. Also, everyone dies. Very strange. What's a revenge gem? Ooh. Of the ones I've read... Oh, hold on, shit. Okay, I mean, it's still in, It's still being written, I think. But there's one called, Maria no Danzai. That one I thought was quite good. But I don't believe it's done. It's not done yet. Yeah, it's definitely the one that stood out to me the most of the ones I've read. Can I skill too? Yeah, it does. They're human attribute. Double coin light? I had no luck with that. I actually switched off double coin. Because I was having damage shortfalls. Oh man, I gotta pick one of these to farm. Fucking hell. Oh, Hokkaido High King is tempting. But I might just go for Tokaido. For those eggs, man. Eggs are such a pain in the ass. I should have thought about this sooner.
こちらの話です。ごめん。
貸すなよ。
このライコ鬼になりました。我が中心。
I think tier 3 should be...
我が具四天王のこれこの通り。将来
yeah, tier 3 should be your primary concern in deciding what to farm here. In which case, I think it either comes down to apples, gallstone, not apples, sorry, mirrors, gallstones, or eggs.
虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
I'm running out of apples? What do you mean? I have 423 apples right here. Rapples, yum. Oh, what's the gimmick of the egg node? Okay, so rider boss, berserker enemy that taunts itself with invulnerability. So you either need to kill the boss through taunt and defense up, or you need to like double tap. You need to double tap the taunt enemy into the boss. That's like the ultra TLDR. It's a pretty big defense up. I'll warn you that right now. It's not like an insurmountable amount, but it is a lot. Is it removable? No. I want to say it's a passive. I want to say it's an inherent... Is the right term inherent effect? It's something you can't really fuck with. Aside from either adhering to the mechanics or ignoring defense. I am going to use, I'm going to try using Kiara. Which is a terrible fucking idea, but I'm going to try using Kiara for mine. Alter Ego Kiara is a servant that has class advantage, invuln pierce, and defense ignore. But she's also Kiara.
You get dick
Why those
because you
Samuthieves
are a
want level 100
follower.
foams? It's because Detective Foams is a CE that gives both Bond and QP if memory serves. And it's also one of the very few utility CEs with a full attack investment. So if you're going to run something that's not Black Rail, you want it to be Foams. If you're effectively going to 6 slot, you want Foams to be your number 6.
You get dick because you are a follower.
You ready to start after this one? I believe so. But Titamon cast Storia? You know what? I'll do it now. Why the hell not? This is actually kind of a low intensity portion. It's only going to get worse once the High Kings come up.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
Oh, hey, my Castoria has no CE. That's a fucking shame. Hold on. Here, let me do this. Go QP up. There we go. This should do for the time being. Oh, also, let me put out the bait. let me put out the fucking the sweet nectar of doom that'll lure unsuspecting masters to their death. Oh yeah. Oh, Requiem, you're gonna skip the song. Very well. Hold on, let me throw some more. Oh yeah, here's Ibuki Doji. You wanna borrow an Ibuki? Now you can. You wanna borrow Kintoki? Now you can. Too poor to assassinate? Unfortunate. That's Tanelico? Why would I put Tanelico up? My Tanelico is nothing special. Unlike my Kiara, who's very special. Uh-oh. Oh, Tanelico, I see what you did there. Hey chat, is there ever a game you wanted to play solely because it has a banger opener? Oh no, Curb, you revealed yourself. And Dark Forces has spotted your presence. Rest in peace. Tales of Abyss? I see. For me, that game is Atelier Iris 3 Grand Phantasm. It has a banger OP that I first heard through a fucking Gundam Seed Destiny AMV, if you would believe it, of all things. Bakugan Alien Invaders. Speaking of Bakugan, have any of you had the misfortune of watching new Bakugan? The fucking influencer Bakugan. That might be the most sick thing I've seen. A fucking Bakugan where the characters have the stated goal of becoming influencers. So the first episode, they just constantly talk about how they're gonna make it big on YouTube and shit. It's like a reboot of Bakugan. I believe it's the characters from the first Bakugan, kind of. But like in a new time period, I think. It's been a while since I've seen it, and the anime kind of sucked dick. So I stopped watching the new Bakugan. We're ready for the newest Pokemon game, eh? They have quite a cast. Many Electroses have Mega Evolved. Wait, the first reboot? So they did another reboot after that? That's terrifying. I don't really have a preference. Which of the 4 rates is worth the more? It honestly depends on whatever you're missing. Like whatever gold material you have the least of, I say should be your primary determinant. Or what you're going for here is general value, right? You know, the combination of Bond, QP, rare drops. You know, and a bunch of other little shit. Also saving event farming. Like, it's the combined, the sum total of what you're getting from the raids. That is the value. And if you're trying to go for specific bronze materials especially, you may find your results disappointing. Right, I'm gonna, yeah, cards on the table. I haven't run the numbers on bronze mats. But I'm just going off intuition. I'm tempted to say that if your sole goal is to farm bronze materials, probably better off just farming their actual nodes. Don't quote me on that, but that's my intuition. Look at these sample teams have a single servant or NP level you're missing. Well, unless you're farming eggs, you could go Chengong. It won't be a fast clear. But you can get a lot of damage. Well, assuming your gong is up to snuff anyway. Lagnicure Legend? Interesting. Let me give it a look.
愛らしいうさぎに駆られる気分は
Standard issue Gong, unfortunate.
盗作的で癖になるでしょ。ハンコお願いしますのぶ。手すさびのよ、ご覧になってください。
バン
Okay, you can do the easiest, also a plan.
さ
イノベーションはじめそのようにご用件はあなたの刃ですもの。ご王将来天網開会
How you guys holding up?
矮小実派シリアスタになるがいい。スタート。
Oh, did I miss a skill? Fuck me. Uh-oh. I did. Fuck.
いかほど
いいとも
目障りですね。
虫だけね死骸ども
All right. Oh. I'm gonna take it easy for a little bit. Oh yeah, let's get all the tier 3 shit. Sorry, tier 1 shit. 。 What the fuck? This guy only have one line? Oh, never mind. Guys, I think I need more bones. Okay, so everything except the gold materials. Yeah, we got plenty. I got plenty of tier 1. Your ass hurts from all the sitting during this in Mario Kart? Dude, your ass must hurt from all the random crap you shot up backwards in Mario Kart. And my face hurts from receiving said output. Here, let me go assemble my team in advance.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
I'm just gonna cope and pray that this works. What a terrible idea. This might be a legendarily terrible idea. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Let me get a drink. All right, I'm back. Let's see. You know, we all know by now that terrible ideas in this game are your brand. True. True. But don't worry about that. I did it just to reset. Oh, it's getting close, dude. Alright, see you, dongs. Have a good one. How many early birds watch from the Bull of Heaven? Those early streams. Those early disaster streams. How many apples do I plan on going through? Undetermined. It might depend on how well my Shingen rolls go tomorrow. Alright, have a good one, Requiem. I think the Bull Disaster is one of the funniest examples of how... the funniest streams where it's just me coming up with, like, new plans, and all of them ending catastrophically. There was Plan Passionlip, there was Plan Serenity, there was Plan Throw All My Assassins at It. Plan Berserker, naturally. I think pretty much every time I've done that fight, when it was like current to the difficulty level of the game, I ended up just borrowing a first Hassan. Oh. Man, Barks hits different after midnight. That's the bites back part. Been a while since we've done one of these, huh? One of these post-midnight disaster streams. Hello, Gorok. How's the rating going? Oops. Ignore that. Oh, it's going. I feel like I've gotten a pretty good haul from this first one. But I really should be rationing my resources.
モブマン馬力ご覧になってきてすさびのような
万有だなけど不思議
そのようにイノベーション始めますあなたの刃ですものしたれしてんのいいえ
Actually, Chad, I got a question for you. What would you think was the most memorable stream of this year that I've done?
愛らしいうさぎに狩られる気分はどうですか盗作的で癖になるでしょ
I'm trying to think of one that doesn't involve me wasting money. It's a little difficult. Jamboree. Oh, fuck.
緑でおなじみミドライナップ手すさびのようなものでご覧になってください
いいね行こう
Oh, CCC, but that's not a single stream. True.
日向の匂い火薬の匂いお参りしていきますご命令この私がしたれしてんの
Asanagi format.
ゴズ天皇の紳士たち
I mean, recording it was definitely memorable.
ご王将来天皇開会人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びませんおとなしく我が社に入いいえ我が軍門に下りなさい
See, chess. Ah, yes. Oh, Soul Calibur. For me, Soul Calibur is up there.
ナポタカイサービスラブおかくご覧になってください
万有だなけどがで行こうさあ
Why does Koyan Light's third Stitcher look like Dora from Nikkei? What do you mean? She looks like Exu from the hit game Arknights.
失礼こちらの話ですごめんあら
目障りなんだろ
したれ我が中心我が手足我が具四天王のこれこの通り
Arknights, I think, has a unique thing that I find very funny. It's a unique fear among all the gacha games I've played. I refuse to touch any of the side modes for fear that clicking on the button will lock me into a half-hour-long tutorial where Amiya slowly scrolls text in front of me. This cover is one from Lucky Star. The one where she butchers the Dragon Ball opening.
NSS サービスです。完全敗北。よろしくて。ごあら
隠すなよ
したれ我が中心我が手足我が具四天王のこれ
Tetris, chess, Mario Kart.
将来天皇開会愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか盗作的で癖になるでしょ
Dude, Makuichi's already almost Bond 8. Holy shit. Kinda wish I'd rolled Shingen before I did this, huh? Man. I should have swapped Mario Kart and FGO. And again, I somehow don't think me screaming at the top of my lungs for like 7 hours would be a great end of the month special. Save farm all the way through the raid? Maybe not consciously. But I definitely want to be around for the start of the next set. I'm actually shocked that there's this many people around at this time of night. Okay, show of hands. Who here is from outside of the Americas? Asia. Europe. Australia. Europe. Okay. Thailand. Zealand. Yeah, time zone wise, I suppose that makes sense, yeah. North Africa. Hey, what is this song? These shop seeds of the nobles draw for me a lot. I definitely have enough for an MLB and then some. Become by reset? Not necessarily. I think they'll keep going until they're killed. So there's a non-zero chance that the final rate is still up by the time reset rolls around. Oh, hello, Jinky. You drop the event CE? Yeah. Nobus can drop the event CE. I don't know if they drop from the boss, but the Nobus that show up at the start of the fight definitely can drop them. They drop both the experience CE and the event CE, the point CE. They both can? Interesting. I'll be real with you guys. I've been pushing buttons, and the second I hit OK, I just turn and look at chat. Let's go. Sneak some more in. Oh, I want to do something stupid. Chat.
せっかくの羽に傷がつく。
Before the next raids come up, I want to do something like actually stupid. I want to test my luck. Hold on. It'll be a secret between you and me, chat. The people tomorrow won't know that I may have peeked at my Christmas presents a little early. Shh, don't tell anyone. Alright, have a go with your username. Alright, 1 tenor, 1 skip roll. We go. Okay, we got something. A berserker. Okay, Shinbachi's fine with me. Oh. Wait, there's another. Okay, there's hope. There's hope. There's hope. All right, very funny. Very, very funny jump scare, but we got him. It's still going. Still going. Okay. That's fine with me. Start bonding Shinpachi up. It's okay with me.
新選組2番隊隊長だな。なに、このなりだが剣の方は錆びついちゃいねえから心配すんな。おいおい、嘘じゃねえ。昔は仲間内でも一二を争う腕前だったんだぜ。 せいぜい若い奴らに教えてやるさ。本当の切り合いってもんはね。
How about one more tenor? Tell you what, how about I use a resource that I can get back? Or that is not actively going to sabotage me. There's Shitsugumi that's not either a Saber or Berserker. There is Keisuke, who is technically a Saber but also useless. He's multi-class. Avenger? Okay, thanks, Lobo. Oh, okay, hold on. There is a Shinsengumi that is an assassin. I completely forgot about her. Yes, Okita J Soji. Also Okita Alter. And Bleach Theory keeps Shizugumi. Listen, it's in her tags. I don't know what to tell you. As far as the game's concerned, she is. Alright. Double. Oh, my first copy? Fuck that. That was a pause. Caster? Oh. Alright, chat. Let me do one more. Let's test our luck real quick. One more. Let's go. Last one. Ooh, that's a pause. That's a long pause. It's a servant. Is it a rider? Ah, okay. Berserker is fine. 2 Shinpachis. It's not over yet. Honestly, pretty good YOLOs. Yeah? Alright, not bad. Hold on, let's see if I can sneak one more in. Oh! It's fine. Oh, I have to actually do the defeat battle. Oops. Go, go, go! Need eggs, damn it. Okay. Aw, look at our little army. All right. Okay, East Highway. Nice CE from the wrong event. I'll deal with it. Alright, see you, Hollow. Here we fucking go. $1 million question. Ray, I don't know. Oh, he's not dying, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I was afraid this would happen. Oh. Okay. It'll actually take me so much time to kill this that's not worth it. This is a problem. No, let's try this instead. Nope, not that. Let's go, motherfuckers. Let me run a backup just in case this goes to shit. Where's my Coomer? Ah, fuck. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do it like this for the timing. $217K left after a full NBQQ. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I'm not gonna use I'm not gonna use Oberon's thing right now. I want to test my damage. Oh yeah. Thick little bastard. I might have to go multi-core.
ろしおす。死にはったらよろしおす。戦士万行神君気力。
I could try doing Oberon. Or not Oberon. I just think this is very bad for my CE economy, but I could do it. Now, you know what? Let's just try shooting. Okay, now let me try the explosive combo. Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. If this fails, it's pretty much an instant reset, but I want to try. Unfortunately, I'm running shooting against an enemy that's debuff immune. Which is not ideal. Maybe I could Huyan it. Nice fucking hand. Ooh, that's nowhere near enough. What are his traits? Genji. That's it. For stuff that's exploitable anyway. See, Giant, I believe that's a specific one. Let me try this then. Let's adjust our setup. Yeah, I'm going to try running double BG for the start, and then we'll adjust. Actually, hold on. I don't need shoot-in for this. I could do Huyan Kama. I could also go Huyan Tez. You know, let's try Tez. Let's try Tez Kama. Might require a swap, which is going to be slow, but it's better than taking 2 turns. Man, this fight is rough, isn't it? Quick refresher.
熱くなりすぎたか。
浸らせてあげます。
おごるな。いいな。とてもいい。
いいね。最高だ。
Just overcharge. NP damage, yeah, sure. What's your overcharge? Quick effectiveness. Okay, she probably needs it more.
シリンガーラように浸らせてあげます。
Yeah, I'm gonna not use the second Oberon's skills for the time being. We'll just see how much damage we do this way.
最上の生贄を用意し。
いいですよ。
Because there's a lot of ways I can economize.
遡るか。
But I want to see what I'm working with first.
来たれ。デスカトルミクトランパ。
Ooh, okay, he needs it. He needs it. So he needs the Oberon buff. Either that or a better Black Rail. Which means I'm probably just stuck with double Black Rail. Or at minimum single Black Rail on Tez. Whether I can economize it on Kama is another question entirely.
テテオカンの北に向かえ。冥界であれば同じことだ。9つの地下世界、12の恐怖を太陽のもと統合する。ケアウキデスカトリポが。
Okay.
さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に体はなく、すべてはつながり。
Okay.
と果てる。
Massive overkill.
カーマ。
Okay, I think any single target NP will do the trick. Well, sorry, any powerful single target NP will do the trick at that stage. I think I can get rid of the second Oberon. We go single Oberon. We could go frontline only. Tezcat, comma. I need a little more charge, though. Kama doesn't really need more charge. Tez does. So I can either swap out Kama for a single target servant that gives charge. Actually, I could think of one. Then we swap this onto Castoria. I can route out my own Oberon. We put Shinbachi and Saika in the background, or Maguichi rather. Stick like Takasuki or someone over here. Okay, let's see if this does the trick. It's level 100 CE? No, it's not. Alright, let's give it a go. In the end, it all comes back to Castoria, huh? Okay, let's see if my math is right. Okay. Ooh, that's not a KO. Uh-oh. Maybe I should stick with Kama. I really don't want to swap if I could help it. I can make this team work with a swap. Let's go back to Kama after this. By the way, this song reminds me of something. You guys ever seen those Persona 3 movies? They're not very good. But they swap out the placement of Burn Your Dread with Battle Hymn of the Soul. And so it just ends up having Burn Your Dread play for like, I want to say like half an hour, but it's probably more like 15 minutes straight. It's pretty bad. Okay. So we swap out Zerktoria for Kama. Another thing I could do, potentially, is to swap out Detective Foams. But I'd really rather not do that either. Because that means running double Black Rail, which I really do not think is great. Cost-wise. Great damage-wise. But I really would like to economize a little. My Katoki is bond 15? Yes. I want to say mine is. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure it's the case. Is this enough? Doesn't kill. Ah, we're getting there. Not quite there yet. Actually, I do have a solution. Oh, fuck.
そうなんだ。音楽があればな、いかにも。あ、そこ危ない。盛り上がってきた。
Option 1, double Oberon. Because I can maintain comma CE. Option number 2 is Black Rail on comma to guarantee the kill.
そうなんだ。
Option number 3 is something I'm going to try next.
音楽があればな。
どうにか
東雲をつかみ登れ。東雲をつかみ登れ。響き流。
そうなんだ。
Stop giving me Oberon cards, dude.
少し面倒。
Holy fuck, just give me some comma cards.
いかにも。やっちゃったか。盛り上がってきた。
Like a comma brave chain. All I really need. And now my chain resets.
もどうぞ。
Oh my god, stop giving me Oberon cards.
音楽があればな。いかにも。
堪能してください。
Crit! Do something, comma.
東雲をつかみ登れ。響き流。ナイフ。支援左文字。
いいですよ。
いいじゃないか。
無偏罪を与えます。喜んでくれますか。
ほら、なんとかなっただろう。水着でもやることは変わらないのさ。
Okay, I have an idea. Let's fucking go. Oh, thank fuck. Charge was a little harrowing.
テテオカンの北に向かえ。アトルキアビテルエーカトル。遡るか、命の源泉。来たれ。テスカトル、ミクトランパ。
What about Izo? Dude, if Kagekiyo can't do this, there's no fucking way Izo's gonna make the difference. We're gonna find this out. Okay, so I need a second support. I don't think there's any way to avoid that. Oh, I guess I could avoid it by rolling more Kagekiyos.
目隠すなよ。勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。
Either second Oberon or double Black Rail. I might just do double Black Rail, honestly. Which would suck, but double Black Rail would at least let me bond up other servants besides Oberon. Yeah, it's a lot to do. Not terribly efficient, is it? Alright, see you, Cheserin.
爽やかにドライナップルー
世に一切の油断なし。
過激弱しな過激弱か源氏死に
熱くなりすぎておごるな。
穏やかだな。まあ、穏やかだな。
摂理である
All the way
最
around.
上の生贄を用意しろ。アトルキアビトルエーカトル。遡るか命の源泉。来たれデスカトルミクトランパ。
サラソウジュの花の
Yeah, I think double black rail, like, for... If you're doing continuous kills, double black rail is the correct call, I think. Double black rail over, double Oberon. Double Oberon multi-core.
もともと自分の武器は持ってなくてね。
Just because you save time. Real time with double BG. Even though it's not exactly optimal. After all these months, Gringo Frenzy is back on the menu.
どうした忘れ物まあ、穏やか
最上の生贄を用意しろ。アトルキアビトルエーカトル。遡るか命の源泉。来たれデスカトルミクトランパ。
In a certain insane way. Ushi is looping the boss? No. Absolutely not. I will not conscience this line of thinking. It's heresy. No, it's such a fucking pain. But I need eggs. Nice.
どうした忘れ物目を覚ましま
最上の生贄を用意し
サラソウジュの花の色すなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい諸行無常上座決済
Oh! You didn't see that. Oopsie. I thought it was actually with Holmes. Well, Holmes does give defense ignore. That's something.
最上の生贄を用意しろ。思い出せ、呼び覚ませ。始まりの世界。
Ah, the device, the crucible. The crucible of farming.
儚きは罪。この世はなべて散りあくた。我が王、貴様を捕らえたぞ。諸行無常、乗車必須。ザン。
軽装だからって油断し
I'm a little worried about my damage range on this.
もともと自分の武器は持ってなくてね。
I wonder if there's like a single core double Oberon. Like maybe like a triple support swap that I could do.
過激弱か過激弱し源氏死にそうだ
テテオカンの北に向かえ。冥界であれば同じことだ。9つの地下世界、12の恐怖を太陽のもと統合する。デスカトリポが
サラソウジュの花の色、すなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい。諸行無常、乗車必須。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどな。
I could level up the Black Grail that's on these characters. Kinda don't want to do that. Tell you what, I'll clear this one more time, then we'll switch nodes. Just for a little variety. See if I can at least come up with some strats for the other ones.
2.0 ロブスターターボ。
世に一切の油断なし。
過激弱し過激弱か源氏死にそうだ
おごるな。
Michael Jackson or Bobby Caldwell, sure.
糖分補給、糖分
Actually, no, I'm gonna say no because I know which songs you're picking. Just for my own sanity.
アイスは美味しいよね。糖分補給、糖分補給っと。
手だ。思い出せ。
No, I know the individual songs.
始まりの世界。ナウイ・オセロトルの黒い火。ファーストサム。シバルバー。
I need a little variety right now.
サラソウジュの
To
花
stay awake.
すなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい。諸行無常、乗車必須。
チェカトル。
ほら、なんとかなっただろう。水着でもやること
I
は
see a taboo. Have a good one. Oh my god, I gained a level. Oh, fuck's sake. Scared me. Scared myself. Alright. Hey, this one should be pretty simple. I'm just gonna run the basic team in these, just as a proof of concept. Alright. Proof of concept team. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh, this guy's getting it hard right off the bat, huh? Yep, okay, that's pretty simple. Hey guys, I think this one's a solved fight. Melvin is engine 3? Oh, true. We do have enough charge. So that she doesn't need to transform. A berserker? Wait a second. Can I just do the same thing? Give that a go. Well, the north one's the easiest to deal with, I think, just because you just need to double tap it. And it doesn't really matter what the first tap is. As far as I could tell. Okay, double Oberon does not insta-give this one. So I probably do need a sacrificial NP. Although, honestly, I could just, like Vortigern for one of them. I could also run Paul Bunyan with K-Scope, which would also be very fast. If probably overkill. You know what? Let me do it. Let me just do it for shits and giggles. Let's say hypothetically I just do this. Let's try it. Plug-in Media? Ah, it's slower. Although cheaper. Given that your CE slots freed up. I also don't need skill 2 there.
いいね最高だ行こうか不思議
早くあげるね邪魔マーベラスエクスプロイツこの名はアルビオ
Look at how fast that
ン
is.
境を開く最後の竜ジョフロワからフロモンへ時を示せ行けいたいと
Yeah, that'll do it. Paul Bunyan speed.
ひどい目にあったせっかくの羽に傷がつくま偽物
Let's see. Resist the first NP? Yeah, they resist the first. Or the main boss can take an NP. Yeah, main boss can pretty much just take an NP. I guess this one has a pretty simple solution. It's kind of funny how some of the fights have much more surmountable mechanics than the others.
カイドウ覇王たる世にひれ伏せゲローども
簡単に終わらないようにさっ
万有
潰してみろ
不思議穏やかま穏やかだな
暗くよく言いましたそういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロット
Yep, that'll do it. I'm gonna stick with East. If I want to say, do some bullshit, then I'll probably need to... Actually, wait a second. No, I probably can't afford to not do that. Hescat needs more damage between the two. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can like cost cut any further here. Unless I like swap in Takasuki. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. That wouldn't save me any cost, but it would guarantee the one cycle. If I had an NP4 Kagekiyo, I think I could get a guaranteed kill. What an absolutely shit. This fight, I think, is surprisingly annoying, huh? Not the rubbers met the road.
さてここからだ。ありがとう。頑張るよ。ああ、わかってる。命の歌を奏でようか。ま、一息つき人は人。俺は俺ってな。面白ければいいのさ。
最上の生き足だ。バトルキヨビトルエーカトル。遡るか。命の源泉。
Centipede. Yeah, Centipede's kind of ass.
ミクトランパ。
儚きは罪。この世はなべて散りあくた。我が王貴様を捕らえたぞ。諸行無常乗車必須。
ああ、見てるかお前ら。俺は戦っているぞ。この
Oh, actually, unironically, I think Takasuki's the secret sauce here. I could bond him up. I mean, he works with Kagekiyo, not so much with Tezcat. There's a lot of things lining up to boost my damage here. Like, the fact that Kagekiyo has a guts is actually kind of fortuitous here.
手加減はできないな。せーのっと。穏やかだ。命の歌を奏でようか。
摂理である。オン。
思い出せ。呼び覚ませ。始まりの世界。ナウイ・オセロトルの黒い火。ファーストサンシバルバー。
サラソウジュの花の色。すなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい。諸行無常乗車必須。
世に一切の油断なし。
過激よは死な。過激よはか源氏死にそう
熱くな
だい。
りしおごるな。いいな。とてもいい。
まあ、アイス力を合わせてだろ。熱いかい。我慢我慢。命の歌を奏でようか。
Oh, yeah.
オン。
My sick tech.
バトルキヨビトルエーカトル。遡るか。命の源泉。来たれ。デスカトルミクトランパ。
サラソウジュの花の色すなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい。諸行無常
Alright, see ya, Ultimate.
調査決済
Fucking hell. Is this really the best team I can muster? How terrible. Oh, so you're running Izo as your one? Fucking hell. You're farming Io, Tamamu, and Bavin at the same time? What fight are you doing? North one. Oh, okay. I can see how that would work. I just like that in the end I had to use both double black rail and a swap. That's kind of obnoxious, but what can you do? In the weight of NP1 on Taz. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be rough. The damage check on that centipede is not easy. I mean, as long as you have Invuln Pierce in, like, a functional class matchup. You have, like, a couple options for killing the centipede. Problem is, you really want some of that damage to splash onto, Imugaba over there. You got to level 96 with level 100 Black Grail. Both foes, but just randomly lives with 15k? Yeah. Meanwhile, hit based or turn based? It's based on the presence. Actually, good question. Hold on. Yeah. Three times and 3 turns. So, well, I don't know. There's no possible way anyone's going to just sit there and wait 3 turns, but you pretty much have to hit it 3 times if you're not going to invuln Pierce. And it's a box buff, too, so you can't even just purge it. God, if I could purge these buffs. This is like a weirdly demanding raid, huh? All the other ones seem a lot more straightforward in terms of like ways you could solve them. Assassin class. You fucking. You delightfully devilish. That is clever. I was thinking about doing Avenger class score, but I remembered. We don't have that yet. Oops. Durga? Oh, yeah. It is demonic. And a berserker. Alright, chat. I'm starting to get a little worn down. So I might set up the forbidden relic and call it a night. But before I do, there's one final thing I want to do on stream. A little bit of midnight greed. 100 gallstones, holy shit.
遡るか命の源泉来たれテスカトルミクトランパ
儚きは常この世はなべて散りあくた我が王貴様を捕らえたぞ諸行無常乗車必須見よサラソウジュが咲く
The eggs, they grow. All right, chat. One for the road. Or should I say 10 for the road? OC2? Ah, that would explain it, yeah. Gold Rider? Chromie? Yeah. Yeah, once I finish these tickets, I think I may have the ghosts carry on the battle for me. The notes are not all gone when you wake up in the morning. Hey, I'm with you on that one. Alright, last tick. You're about to fly? Going with that. Oh, short flight, okay. No, surely they survive. I'm sure at least one of them will survive until then. Ah, no golds. Alright. I'll carry on the struggle tomorrow. Alright guys, thank y'all for coming tonight. I'll be back later today, apparently. For a mix of FGO and the end of the month special. And some Rage Cage once that gets settled. Alright, have a good night, lads. Get some rest, maybe. And yeah. Happy farming. Peace out.